Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
No chance is better than two. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Walk blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
There you are. Have you recovered? Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchessus sent half our Arcanis to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic. Yes, citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road. Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten homeland of his people. Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City. Well, unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Doonville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out 2 things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Nerim. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon. Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the Ancient Fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing. Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kamai. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neromese might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubted. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Yes, it makes sense.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to be?
There you are. Lashari brought that map from some Parayan ruin a couple of weeks ago. Looks confusing, doesn't it? She said it contains more knowledge about the Parayans than all the tomes in the Sun Temple's library put together. And now she's gone. Just like Constantine. It still feels surreal.
How's that?
I did, yes, because I require your help in a personal matter. Hard to explain. Come. Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens and a bandit charges in. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one. Truth, however, is a bit more complex. One in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. The possibility everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process, another reality. I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason for the existence of magic. An Arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus perform feats considered supernatural. So far, so good. But what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these other realities physically? I am indeed. Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker. Come, let us sit. Take a seat. Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Among other things, he worked on a device called the Planeswalker, a combination of Endralian mentalism and Parayan technology. Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard. Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back. Suffice it to say that there is something I need to see. Something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other choice, so here we are. Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials I wasn't able to find here in Ar. The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search. Right in the middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should find the entrance. I have some preparations to make first. Ah, and one more thing. I would appreciate it if we... Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
They were only 200 people strong when Malphus
I just don't see the fucking point.
Yes. What?
That's beyond me.
Praising Malphus's wisdom day by day.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times.
The Prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
What?
Move along. Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial. Yes.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
The Prophet, huh?
You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you? Congratulations. Passing the trial, I guess.
Now, sure, you'll have to pay normally though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free. Walk blessed.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look. Walk blessed.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Wait.
Великолепно.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremy's bastards.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Greetings. Do you need a potion? Sure. Take a look. Walk blessed.
You just can't
They
depend
just
on
sit on
those
their
sailors.
asses.
Ну и где он?
Walk all your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Mm-hmm.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can see? Of course. Walk blessed.
My sir.
Wait. War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
If only that man knew a thing or two.
Huh?
Ah, you're a day laborer, aren't you? Poor you. I know how much convincing it takes for old Mendelez to give you a proper job. But it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me necklace here, somewhere in the trading post. It's small and silver-colored, and it's very important to me. I wanted to go look at myself, but I'm lucky if I find time to breathe with all that work we have to do. What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell Mendelez what a great addition to the sickle you'd be. Darling, if I did, I wouldn't need your help. That's a deal. Good luck.
Move along.
Is it important? Sorry, no. But thanks. Ask the others.
Oh, you want to impress good old penny pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you can do for me. Just in front of the trading post, there's an old beggar. He stinks like a bloody badger, and keeps on asking every passerby for money. So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him, and I'll tell our quartermaster what a good... I don't know, best give him a good beating or something like that. You look as if you could do that. Well, good luck with that. If you ask me, the last thing the sickle needs these days are more ruffians of your kind. If you're so eager to beat up people, now let me get back to work. There's much to do.
Huh?
Move along.
Yes?
Move along.
Ah, but it's... I wanted to go look... What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and oh, that's a deal. Good luck.
She-Ra.
Sorry, no. But
Oh,
thanks.
you want to
Ask the
impress
others.
good... He stinks like a bloody vatter. And keep... I don't know, best give him a good beating or something like that. You look as if you could do that. Glad to hear that. You have my That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days, and you just proved you have it. Now let me get back to work. Well...
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how did I say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Huh?
Show me. Well, I'll be damned. You found it. Uh-huh. However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendelis will only hear the best from me.
Yes? Well, Doria said you're honest and not afraid to get your hand... Gunham doesn't know who you are. You should go introduce yourself to him. He might have a job. Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul. Well, that's not enough yet. Go see if any others have work for you.
Yes, you can. Take these papers here to the farmer. Eljas Goodwill. That saves me the cost of a courier. He works at Borik's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him. Good luck. Walk blessed.
Hello.
Yes?
Monsieur?
From my hands.
Greetings.
I really need that new herbal essence for my.
Yes? Yes?
Walk blessed. Greetings. Walk blessed.
Ahoy. I just don't see the fucking point.
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, monsieur.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards.
Yes, you
at the
do.
Harbor Gate, didn't you?
Thanks for helping.
I can't believe that actually happened.
Well, let's see. Doria said you're all... Gunham said you're all right. I suppose old Rogash said... That's an impressive result. You seem to be reliable, but still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to. Well, aren't you eager? But it's your lucky day. there is something. But be warned, you'll have to earn your money this time. Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. As you may already know, a good merchant doesn't depend only on himself, but also on his suppliers. With the best skinners, nothing without fur. The best bakers, nothing without flour. And that is the problem. Helga Hafner is a farmer who's been producing grain for the sickle for 10 years now. Since 2 moons ago, however, his fields lie fallow. Right. But I need someone who can do it discreetly, which makes you the perfect fit for this task. Hafner doesn't know you, and he must not find out that we sent you. Because we suspect that his fields will stay barren permanently, whatever's causing it. He denies it, but we have to know. And that is your job. Handle it properly, and it won't be to your disadvantage. That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low. Yes? Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Sure, take a look. Walk blessed.
If it's climb and fish,
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of Path of...
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
I won't shoot again. Put down your weapons.
So that you can kill us and burn down the farm? What did these people do to you? You don't even know them.
No one idol worshiper. Yep.
Ну ёбана в рот, блять. Хули вы все толпой-то встали, идиоты, блять. Естественно.
My sir.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. This is my property. Borrock's farm? Just go south from here. It's not far. I have to go. What? Who are you? You shouldn't be here. This is my property. Borrock's farm? Just go south.
Да где он, блядь? Ну и чё? А вон он. Ну и?
Even if you kill the mother shroom, the spores will stay in Hafner's soil. For the next 10 years, at least. Hopefully longer. Menir Harius. But that doesn't matter anymore. No one will remember me a few moons from now. Aye. Well spotted. So, go ahead. Take me in, beat me up, whatever. Hope you feel good about it. Why would I? Let this fucking son of a Vatir starve to death. And his children, too. That's the good thing about the Golden Sickle, you know. As path-abiding and pious as they pretend to be, in the end they only care about the coin. Oh no, I won't do that. You know why? Because I'm tired of this fucking world and its fucking people. And because I'm a coward. I didn't think I was, but I am.
И где мне его стоит поискать?
And that's it. You're killing the contract.
I wish it were different, but we don't have a choice. With the way your fields are, you won't be able to deliver anytime soon. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mania. Why? We were friends. What am I supposed to tell my family now? Oh, by the seven, you can't do this to me.
All right, then. The sickle will find a job for you in the city. It won't make you rich, but it'll be enough to feed your children. Report to Rogosh in the trading post tomorrow. He'll tell you all you need to know. Here's your pay. Come back to the trading post if you're ready for more work.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. Can I help you?
Не понял. А где такое хранилище?
We always go too easy on this guy.
Greetings.
Hmm? Yes? Well, now, if it isn't our... Anyway, concerning your question, yes, there is more to do. Uncomplicated work, good pay. Interested? Well, it's simple. At the moment, there's a caravan on its way to Ark, carrying Duneville fruit and peaceweed. I need you to deliver a message to the caravan's leader, Rhodos. Then report back to me. That's it. Well, that's up to you to find out. They should be on the Penny Road by now. Just a couple of days' ride from Ark. Just follow the road. You'll find them eventually. Good luck.
Monsieur?
Великолепно.
Yes?
Yes.
For freedom!
Как он туда залез? А, вон он висит. Они еще и неуязвимые. Великолепно. Классные выдумки.
Savakurim, Alex!
Brass.
Ах, какая помойка. Чё тебе надо, блядь? Какого, блядь, хуя доебались до меня? Чё все на меня напали-на? Какого, блядь, хуя вообще? Сука, что за мусор делал эту помойку, блядь, ебаную? Да как мимо-то, блядь? Блядь, уйди от меня.
Ça va courir, Alex!
Wait, I think I know you.
Walk blessed. Well,
Да, блять, нахуя мне это?
Just look for... Yes? I beg your pardon? Wait. Again. By the righteous path. That I mean, the Guildmaster must learn of this at once. And, wait, what did you say these assassins look like? Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you? Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected. The hired killers. The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Well, apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea. A deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons. Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous. As I said, Guildmaster DeLorean needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? Documents, perhaps? Rhodos's amulet. Oh, by Malthus. DeLorean will not like this. Give it to me. The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. We have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Thanks. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the seven, this is not going to be pleasant.
Walk blessed.
Greetings.
Fighting people of this.
Hello. How may I be of service? Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. Word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around. Mal DeLorean himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning in the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Take a seat.
Ну, ёбана в рот. Какая разница, где буду сидеть-то?
Good. Thank you for coming. I'm Mal DeLorean, by my path, Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name? Well met, I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of Protector. The same as working for the trading post, only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members. In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that. Good. Can you read and write? Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start. Yes?
Чё, как мне его подписать?
Yes? Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a Protector? Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition? The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of power. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Calais. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Calais, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order. It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Calayan cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over, and it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark. I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the guild's house for dinner. Well, finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are... Calayans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around. Tell me if you see anything you like.
He no talk to door. He not bad. Talk to others.
Roast pork. Anyone?
Emissary. He talk about the jam? The jam not here. The jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but he needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes. Like cheese. Ha! The jam went bathing in house with many water. He has what he came here for. Go now. Leave Dul alone.
Walk blessed. Or is my sir simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me. Unfortunately, a man with such a name is...
Let him in. I'll pay.
Hello. You should cover yourself with...
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can.
So much to do, so little time.
By the 7. What has got the people of this country? Wipe that uptight look off your face and come on down. What is it? Are you coming? Depends on the business, I guess. So, I take it you're the welcoming party from the Sickle, am I right? I was told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though those Neremese warships in front of your gate certainly don't add to a relaxed atmosphere, this country has truly seen better times. I'm sure they have their reasons. Show me. Formal supper in the guild's house with Deloran himself. Oh my, this is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell Deloran I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message. I suppose so.
Ah, one more thing before you go. You're Enderal. I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from?
Of course, that was it. And how is it that a traveler like you is now running errands for the Golden Sickle? Uh-huh. Anyway, good luck with whatever you do next. Ah, and if you're in the mood for it, apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat. Well then, I'll see you there. Then walk blessed, as people here like to say. Now, look at that. You came. Didn't think you would. So, what's your take on this contemporary sample of Chilean dancing? Well, that doesn't mean you can't have an opinion, does it? Anyway, how about a sip of wine? Rounds are on me.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Come, take a seat. So, before we move on to more pleasant topics, here, I owe you this. Well, I heard that Duel, one of our sailors, successfully pulled the "I only stupid Chilean" stunt on you. It's not the first time he's done that, but since we're out to do business together, getting diddled by one of my men isn't a good way to start. Pity you couldn't teach him a lesson. It's overdue. But anyway, tell me, what brought you here? Just where exactly from Nerem are you from? I'm curious. That's why I asked. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, This is precisely why I find it so interesting that so many people accuse us Chileans of being greedy or dishonorable. I mean, just take a look around. Are the other nations of the civilized world really so much better?
We've got Narim, which was recently split into 3 and devastated by 3 madmen. I don't need to tell you about that.
Then there's Kira, with its fabled free thinking in universities. But every 2 weeks, there's a new attempt at revolution with at least 3 dozen corpses.
And don't get me started on Arctwind, Arizale, or this place.
What I'm trying to say is, yes, there's poverty on the Blue Islands. On Chile, and yes, there are problems. But we are free. Neither Moralen nor the Elder Council tell us what to do, and no matter how dire the circumstances you're born into, life is what you make of it. So it's basically the opposite of this excuse for a country. Anybody can become rich, famous, or, if they want to, live an eremite's life on the beach. As long as they can go through with it. Then sure, there are exceptions. But in my experience, those who never made it brought it on themselves. Usually. You know, I know what it means to have to fight for something. Unlike that snot DeLorean, I wasn't born with a bag of gold stuffed up my ass. But instead of wallowing in self-pity or listening to the priests talk about how everything gets better once you're dead, I took responsibility for my own fate. I have, and I'm only getting started. You should see them, all these losers who I grew up with. Yes, they were dealt a tough hand, but instead of grabbing fate at its throat, they just went through their lives with their heads bowed and nodding at everyone. I'll never understand how people can be that way. Anyway, let's not go further into this. I'd say we make a cut here, shall we? It's late and I should see how my crew is doing. It was a pleasure, Protector. Until next time.
Yes?
Monsieur?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this.
Yes?
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Yes? She? Oh, wonderful. That changes a lot. Now you'll get your pay. Go talk to Penny Pouches. I will contact you if your services are needed once again, which will most likely be farewell. There's one more thing. This Dijon. What's your take on her? Most Chileans are, as long as it serves their ends. Now go. You'll hear from me.
Greetings.
Wait, I think I know you.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Your pay for having a chit-chat with that woman. Here, I think that is more than... Well, are you the eager one? Does all that money whet your appetite? But no, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know a thing or two about beating up people, don't you? Landlord Boric recently complained about rats in his granary. And we agreed to send him a ratter. That would be a job for you, wouldn't it? South from Boric's farm. You just have to...
Guildmaster DeLorean sent me. It's about this new protector. Do you know where he is? Oh, of course, sorry. It's just... I didn't know what you looked like. Master DeLorean wishes to see you, my sir. At once, he said. It seemed to be something important.
Why? What's this about? The caravan?
Forgive me, my sir, but I don't know. Master DeLorean asked explicitly for the new protector.
Uh-huh. Then it seems someone else has to take care of the rats. Off you go. The Guildmaster doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Walk blessed.
As I said, without samples, I just can't say, my sir. I am sorry.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I don't have better news.
There you are. Thank you for coming so quickly. I don't think that's the right word for it. Yes? Rhodus Trevian. I still remember when he was first hired in the trading post. Similar to the way you were. Do you remember him? He led the caravan that was ambushed by those assassins. Rhodus was an urchin child from the Undercity. But unlike the others, he chose to fight his way out of his misery. Eventually, he made it into the... He was a disciplined, honest young man. Yet despite all his ambition, he never sought to surpass his path. As I said, his career was hard not to notice. He never let the sickle down, not once. He was a good person, always striving, yet with deep respect for tradition. There aren't many... I still remember when I granted him the Sickles badge, 4 winters ago. He was so proud. I know it was you that brought it back to the trading post. I think it would have meant a lot to him, knowing that it isn't rotting somewhere in the desert sands. Suffice it to say, there has been a disquieting development. We've found traces of poison in some of the corpses. Traces of Chilean poison. You say that so lightly. I think it's about time you learn the whole truth about this cooperation between us and the Chileans. The reason the Blue Island Coalition is here is a bargain. Have you ever heard of the Green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala? The goddess of Kile, yes. The Scarabaeus is made of a very rare gem that makes it one of the most valuable jewels in the civilized world. Well, as you might have figured, it was originally a Chilean who possessed it. Ralius Davul, to be precise, the founder of the Blue Island Coalition himself, and at that time, one of the richest men on Ven. Yes, I will spare you the details of how that came to be, but be assured that it was the result of hard and path-abiding work, something that is foreign to those dark-skinned cutthroats. However, the Blue Island Coalition contacted us about 6 moons ago, shortly after the Chilean Civil War was over. They want to buy the idol from us. A big one. Let's leave it at that. It is. To be honest, if circumstances were different, I would have never agreed. The fact that the Chileans, in all their greed, were forced to sell the symbol of their own goddess is almost an allegory for the way of living. But I suppose you also know that our country, Enderal, has seen better times. And of course, all those unfortunate developments in the past years have affected the sickle too. And before you ask, it is not as if we have to fear for our existence. But there are certain expenses we simply have to cover. In other words, we need the money. You are. It was foolish. But we thought a regular caravan would be less likely to draw attention. It was a mistake. I'm responsible for many good men and women that are now dead, including Rhodas. But be that as it may, we owe it to them to find the one who did this. And if the Blue Island Coalition really is behind it, then... Correct. We have to reconstruct the poison, and that's why I need you. It's called Dural Van, and it's made of 3 substances: Netherland thistles, dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract. According to the apothecarius, the thistles can be found in Golden Forest, and the stingers anywhere in the Powder Desert. Dawnflowers don't grow in Enderal, so you might have to try your luck with one of the traveling merchants in Duneville. Here, this should cover your expenses. And you have my word. If you help the sickle in this matter, your reward will be... Then leave as soon as... Here's a list of the rash accusations without any evidence to back it up could prove, disastrous. Good luck, Protector. Yes?
My sir?
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
weather.
You just gotta kick their asses from time to time. That's just how it is.
Ну ёбана в рот.
Huh? Dawnflower extract? Yes, I do indeed. It's a rarity these days, however. 100 and perfect. A pleasure to do business with you. Huh?
You took him! You took my son!
Now look at that, if it isn't my new friend. What brings you here? Have you also been granted an audience by the most pleasant living person in the civilized world?
I can't believe this is actually happening.
I feel for you. Nice to see, however, that your travels have brought you into warmer regions of this country, too. I miss the sun and beaches of Calais. I really do. We all have our secrets, don't we? Now, off you go to your master. I've heard he doesn't like his pets to keep him waiting.
Yes? Wonderful. I've not been idle in the meantime either. Another protector provided me with some information on this Dijon. And as little as I like to say this, the odds that the Calayans really are behind the ambush get more likely by the minute. As I said, we need to be sure. First, we need to wait for the report from the apothecarius. Then...
You miserable, two-faced bastard! Don't you have any respect?
I could ask you the same thing.
Have I heard correctly that you seriously believe we had something to do with the ambush on your caravan?
What I believe is that there have been a series of peculiar coincidences, which we are investigating. No more, no less.
Peculiar coincidences. I see. As peculiar as the fact that you coincidentally forgot to inform us that the Scarabaeus has been stolen by a bunch of bandits?
Leave. Now.
The Blue Islands Coalition will learn of this accusation. Be sure of that. And you. You are no better. Bloody liars, all of you.
Irreverent wench. She must have eavesdropped. Calayans like to do that. The question is when. I assume Onalis will contact them by letter. But even if she hires a myriad courier to carry it, it will be days until the Calayans get it. Until then, Here's your pay. You will hear from me once there's news.
Mm-hmm.
We always go too easy.
Greetings.
Walk left? Sure. Where to? Good evening.
So much to do, so much.
Tenacious bastards. Sunborn, the descendants of those who had the dubious pleasure of surviving the Sunfire. They don't. I'm not an expert on the subject, but as I understand it, the after effects of the Sunfire cripple their vocal cords. As I said, two objects. The ether... I'll look for the alloy. You look for the crystal. Agreed? I don't know exactly, but according to my sources, it's made of a fluorescent... And regarding your first question, it's the core element. Think of it as a kind of enhancer of one's gaze. And I suggest you try his old laboratory first. It should be close to the library. Come on, let's get started. Just come back here once you've found the crystal.
Да господи, блядь! Я только что с ним говорил! Давай порезче. То заткнись и нахуй. Блядь, идиот, что ты делаешь?
Yes? Try the laboratories. If the crystal... Still... Had any luck?
Aye, but it's all shards. The roof came down on it.
What? No, that can't be. Show me.
Suit yourself.
No. No, 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 no. That's impossible.
Apparently it's not. So what about my pay?
You'll get it.
Oh.
Well, maybe you're just wrong and this goddamn crystal was never in here in the first place. Ever thought of that?
It is here. Let's keep looking.
All right, all right. We have all the time in the world, don't we?
Чё? Вы откуда взялись? Естественно. Ой.
It is here. Let's keep looking.
All right, all right. We have all the time in the world,
Дети, блядь, сюда побежали за каким-то хуем. Да уйди ты, идиот!
Ah, there you are. So? Doesn't surprise me. What exactly? Huh. Interesting. I suppose those were glimpses into nearby reality strands. The crystal enhanced your gaze and let you perceive elements of other eventualities in this one. Thank you. I do have the alloy, by the way. It's a bit dented, but I should be able to fix it. Huh. Fascinating. A pity we need to disassemble it. Either way, we did what we came here for. I'll take the crystal to Ark and find a safe place to store it. Here, I found this further down. Why don't you take it? It might be useful. I will need a couple of days at least to fully reconstruct the Planeswalker. I started months ago, but the crystal and the alloy were still missing. Meet me in the dust pit in the Undercity 2 days from now. It's some kind of arena, in case you haven't been there before. See you then.
Ну.
My sir, I have a letter for you. A young woman, but I don't know her name. I'm sorry. Now excuse me, I have another...
Foreigners, move up.
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on. Possibly. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected. In a safe place. Come along.
Foreigners.
We're watching you.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
What do you want?
Дебильная, блядь, хуйня. Куда ты нахуй загружаешься, мусор ебаный, блядь? Ну, смени заклинание, идиот.
They come creeping from every corner down here, don't they? Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker. Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments? Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar. Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second. And this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it. Yes. I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why. In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous. Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time, and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. so we'll have very little time over there. Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift. Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself, but and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing, but let me carry out my task in peace. Please. Good. Now let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there. Let's begin. Gosh. It worked. By the name of the sun. Worked. It actually worked. Hira, the Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al-Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever? It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmarek said it would. Look for someone. Prophet, thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this... it means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful. Yes, you will.
Да как так-то?
liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here, and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is...
The tickle monster is hungry again!
You too. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
Look how she's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya. You just had to do it, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I do. Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying. Tell me something I don't know. My daughter and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. The world doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure. What do you mean? You... No. Almaric's writings are clear. We die, and it's over. A peaceful death in a peaceful world. You mean... You're clever. I have to hand it to you. You're really clever. The problem is, however, that you could be right. And I can't afford to take that risk. So... I'm coming with you. But... give me one more moment, will you? Just one. Let's go. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness. I do not want to talk about it. You've learned much about me in these past few hours. Leave me this last bit of privacy as a ref. I am grateful. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have... Still, I don't regret doing what we did. I believe that concludes our business. I think we both know you've earned yourself more than just a couple of pennies. Wait a moment. Yes, here it is. This key will open a deposit box in the bank. The item... It's an heirloom, but I think you'll have... I think we might have been friends had we met in another world. I will see you back at the temple. There's a lot that needs doing.
What do you want?
So, you came. I was already starting to wonder if that courier simply took off with the money. That would just perfectly round off my experience in this wonderful country. Take a seat and treat yourself. Drinks are on me. So... Let's cut to the chase. I want you to help me find the green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala. And yes, I know we had our differences. Sorry for what I said to you back there in the sickle, but I was just so angry at that arrogant old fool of a guildmaster. You were only following your orders, and I understand why you didn't tell me what was going on. In any case, the fact that the Scarabaeus has been stolen nullifies any potential business we could have done with the Golden Sickle. Simply put, there's no longer any reason for us to put up with Deloran and his complicated character. Oh yes, Chilean poison. The ingredients of which you could find here on Enderal in less than 2 days. So no, we didn't have anything to do with that ambush. Seriously, friend. If you were planning on maliciously murdering someone, would your plan include using his blood to smear your name all over his body? Come on. Even someone as prejudiced against us as Deloran should have seen the absurdity of it. Simply put, yes. But before you say anything, know that I have found out something else that changes the situation entirely. Deloran is holding something back from you. Something vital. Before I tell you what it is, however, I want your promise that you will help me. You think business. I like that. Rest assured, we pay better than the sickle ever would. And if this ends our way, we will make sure it won't be to your disadvantage. 2 things. Firstly, you will string DeLorean along. He must not learn about our agreement until the very end. Just ignore his appeals. Secondly, from now on, the 2 of us will work together. In every way. That's what I wanted to hear. So, where do we start? Yes, right. DeLorean. We have reliable information that it was DeLorean who was behind the ambush. This entire show, it was planned. He wants to put the blame on us so that he can keep both the Scarabaeus and the money. Did you really just ask that? Because he, as you undoubtedly have learned, we are greedy scum, all of us. And because some idiot of a Chilean merchant somehow gambled away the idol of our goddess centuries ago to an Enderalian merchant, is to him the undeniable... Yes, he wants our money, but for no price on earth would he ever return the idol to us. We will see about that. An internal source. We don't know their name, but he or she knows too much to be an outsider. Pretty much. But I like to consider myself a person of reason, which is why I need to... This is where you come in. Our informant has told us that there is a small hideout near the harbor, which is where the assassins you fought off at the... I want you to go there and search their camp for something that proves the Sickle's guilt in this. Good. Here, I'll mark the... Meet me here once you've found something. And thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
What? Foreigners.
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who rules this place as well as the Trichessa did.
Is it important?
My son, Childer. I bet you came to watch those fools put their cup.
Где ты?
By the name of the sun.
Someone. Oh, shit.
what? Hmm? Well, yeah. Let me put it this way. Borrowed items? I'm not sure what you mean. Safe travels.
A letter? Sir Astroduli. I don't know what to say.
Fool needs to pay up.
Sodding bastards. Yes, that's it. Meet me in front of the trading post, 20 minutes sharp. Perfect. And be careful.
Huh? What do you want?
Foreigners. Mind your own fucking business.
Huh? Can I help you?
Again, no one leaves this building until we have our money back. No one!
You're making a mistake, wench. I hope you know that.
Watch your tongue, boy. I'm sick of listening to you and your master's profanities. There you are. Sorry for starting this without you.
You?
Yes, him. What a surprise, isn't it?
You should be ashamed.
Is that so? And what for exactly? For having the spark of decency you Enderalian scum all seem to be lacking? And what makes you so sure of that? I am so sick of you people and your complete lack of respect. Until we have our money and the idol back, and your master is on his knees before me, begging us to forgive him, no one will leave this building without my explicit permission. At least not in one piece. Maybe. But I will not wait for DeLorean's petrified pets to come cut our throats.
I've had enough. I'm leaving.
One step further and you can pick your guts up off the ground. I mean it. Put that away. Now! Are you deaf? Put that away! Please, my sir, don't force me to... Sir Astroduli. You fucking stop! Wait for this! Oh, shit, 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 shit! It was that guy's fault, damn it! He wanted it to happen. He provoked me. He wanted to kill me, for fuck's sake. We need to get out of here. Away from the city. Anywhere. At least for me. Except for the people here. No one should know that you're in... Alright. Alright. How do we do this? We can't go... Come on, let's search... What is that? A trapdoor? Wait.
Keep looking. She can't be far.
Understood, Commander. What do you want us to do when we have her?
Get her into the prison, and then find out where she took Dalaran. He can't be far out of the city yet.
Understood.
Damn it. I don't think we can go through here. Honestly, I have no idea. The truth be told, right now, there might be, but that doesn't change the fact we can't make it out of this damn graveyard without those guards seeing us. There's no point. I have to turn myself in. You just heard them. They'll throw me into prison. Maybe that's our chance. You should go back to the crypt and wait for them to leave with me. Then you have to find a way to get me out of jail, but... Hang me. You could easily forget that originally we only came here to do business. Saras Joduli. I hate this country. I don't know, damn. Sorry, it's just... Now go back to the crypt. And then lay low for a while. Relata Shira.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch the... You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring.
penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
My sir.
Greetings. Some shifts never end. What do you want? The trading post? What? Of course. Yes. I will go see her. What do you want?
Now look at that. You've come. I have to admit, I wasn't nothing I didn't expect. It seems someone kidnapped Lauren while that thing in the trading post happened. And they're completely adamant that the someone in question is me. I just don't get it. Maybe. But I doubt it. They wouldn't dare to do something like that. Anyway, we need suggestions? The first step would be to get this lovely thing here open. Wait. What's that? What is that? So... Uh-huh. See if the key fits. So... Uh-huh.
Блять, я что за даун хуйню делал?
See if the key fits. Alright. Now I'm confused. What does that letter say? Show me. Unbelievable. Oh, by the name of the sun. Does this mean there's someone else behind all this? That what happened in the trading post was all for nothing? Shit. This is crazy, all of it. But whoever wrote this took to Lauren. Chances are high that he or she has the Scarabaeus, too. Yes, you go on ahead and stay silent. Wait a second.
Dijam O'Neillis's actions do not in the slightest reflect the spirit of the Blue Island Coalition, and we deeply regret what has happened. Nevertheless, you are obliged to return to the Coalition the money we paid for the idol, if you do not get it back soon. If you should recover it, however, we propose, as a token of our condolences, to pay an additional 10,000 Enderalian pennies. In addition, you may have O'Neillis, and try her by Enderalian law.
So, you're leaving her behind.
It is only appropriate in light of her actions. You've heard our offer. Think about it.
That is not for me to decide. You will hear from us shortly, my sir. Walk blessed.
By the name of the sun. I can't believe he just said that. Too well. Master Ulon. He's a big shot on Kilay. One of the elders, despite his age. Right. And they want to leave me behind. Let's push on. They'll notice I'm missing soon. That looks like a portal to me, doesn't it? Come on, you go first. Saras Jaduli. That's the idol. The green Scarabaeus. Yeah.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play. For so long you felt the thrill. For so long you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Daloran react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this? Guess what? A potion brewed from aesthetic's woe. Don't worry, he's only unconscious. That is, for the moment. Oh, I will. Just look where we stand. A trading post full of dead workers. A kidnapped guildmaster. And all due to mere suspicion. I had hoped things would turn out differently this time. I really did. But I suppose I was too naive. Again. Provoked? All I did was throw a piece of meat into the arena. The rest was done by the wolves. Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum, driven by greed, selfishness, and hatred. That is what all of those so-called merchants really are. What they hide behind their shiny, shiny smiles. Oh, there it is. The big question. I want to see them burn. I want to see them burn, all of them. Together with their bloody bigotry and their never-ending thirst for gold. I want them to choke. Ridiculous. I call it symbolic. I mean, look at it. Lion and scorpion gathered around their prey, the idol. And here you are, the reckless fast climber, hungry for success and money. Caught. What? No, you all die. And together, you will paint a Maldaloran, killed by Dejam Onolis, the beautiful yet reckless emissary of the Coalition, and her new ally, the driven by hatred and greed for the fabled idol of Morala. The Protector helped Dejam kidnap Daloran and brought him into the prison, where they planned to... But things got out of hand. As the Protector and Dejam returned to the theater, Daloran succeeded in escaping his shackles. What followed was nothing short of a massacre. So, what will be the end of it all? This massacre. It will make people open their eyes. They will see these guilds for what they really are. Wolves. Greedy, pathetic. Maybe. But maybe not. Alex, Devra, kill them!
Ёбана в рот. Куда этот клоун делся? Да ёбана, залезь на лестницу. А тут что не умерла? Что за нахуй, блядь?
What? What the heck happened? Penny pouches? You mean that... That is... interesting. But it seems like you took care of it. Well, that's the question. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, no one. Just look at it. I've heard stories, but... it is beautiful. Misunderstand... It's almost impressive how quick they were to abandon me to the guard. Probably hope to save it. If anyone deserves that... We could share 50-50. Just imagine how much money that would be. Glad to hear it. Anyway, first we need to get out of here. I know a small hideout close to where we anchored when we got here. Come on, follow me. What? The quickest way would be via that digger city to the east. Duneville, or whatever they call it. I could lay low there until some merchant dares to cross the Red Sea again. Yeah, probably. Thank you. For everything. I mean it. I don't know why you did what you did. Here, I think you should have this. It's the least I can do. Now give me some time to get ready.
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
Well, he can't have built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know, but apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
What he did ask for was a tube with a circumference of 3 fingers' length. And does this look like 3 fingers' length to you? His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop. Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you. Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out. That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there. Anyway, enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them, the sooner the better. Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert. The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. And now, excuse... Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor.
Ну, естественно, блядь. Что ты делаешь, блядь?
move along.
Ray, you're the one who solved the murder, ain't ya? Good work. Without you, that goddamn witch would still be out there killing them.
What?
You were there and
Well, any luck?
Why would that Korek do such a
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
And now he just started another one.
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles. Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrian. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these high ones, as you call them, as well. Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the... Can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the ancient fathers consciously avoid... No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which...
What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems...
Have you found the missing pieces? Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, sir. And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas. They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip. Yes.
What?
Good. And on their way back, the others will be able to steer the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise. Because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tielor Aranthil. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. And there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Welcome aboard. How are things go? Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp. She's taking off. And there we go. Fly!
А чё, почему? Чё я переоделся-то, блядь, алё?
What did you do? It's a crazy world, isn't it? On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second? You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound. It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself. Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adila and to Lycia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that. Maybe. Maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now, as part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did. Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Чего, блять?
Sagira, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermine did this all by himself... It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready? Good. Kermai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. Beautiful, don't you think? I absolutely agree. You...
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. Well, okay. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Yes. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it? No, it hasn't. Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad way? Not just for you. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that. Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You told me that I might be right. That I should maybe just stop trying to control it, because that only made it stronger in a way. At first, that made me really angry. It just sounded heartless, even though I know you didn't mean it that way. But then I thought about it and realized there's truth to that. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight. Yes, and that. It does, yes, and it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship, it means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Kurmai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you. For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place, and I need some time to sort through my thoughts. You will.
Хуй, я вот опять оделся.
Probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city is deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Ah, there you are. I was just about to wake you. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet. He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best. Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.